Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. So last time we played, what did we do last time? I know we made some progress in this this very cold DLC, but I'm sure that's not the only thing we did. We defeated Vendrick, didn't we? King Vendrick. That was it, and we also defeated a dragon. We defeated a dragon, got some giant souls, and we defeated King Vendrick, and we'd reached the point where the only next stage was to, in terms of the main game progression, was to basically finish the game. So instead of doing that, I thought we'd do some DLC, and so we headed to this very, very cold DLC. One of the last things we did was we picked up this magical eye that lets us see invisible creatures, which is fantastic because there is unfortunately quite a few invisible creatures around here. My next plan is to go back and defeat the boss that resides here, that is invisible, because that invisible boss, that big cat or whatever it is, because I never actually saw it because it's invisible, it seemed to me like it was probably a big cat. That was giving us a lot of problems before. But there is actually a little area here that we haven't explored yet. So that would seem to be a good idea. Lovely to see you, Foa. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Jenny. That's wonderful to hear, manipulate everything. So we grabbed this bonfire last time. Is anyone here not familiar with the Dark Souls games, I should probably ask? Interesting, that appears to be an enemy up there. I can only assume at some point we're going to end up there, so it may behoove me to take out my bow and take care of this enemy before... Oh, never mind, they're coming down to us. That's fine too. Job done. Ah, you're not really familiar. Okay. What do you know? Because I will try to fill you in on anything you're not familiar with. Oh, we've been spotted by someone or something. I'm worried about being ambushed. That's the only reason I'm not running in there. Looks like there's only the two. It's kind of off-putting that they're not running out here, though. Because normally enemies don't hold their position like these ones are. It makes me nervous. These are poison arrows, incidentally. Which are extremely effective. I played the whole of the first game, I think, without using poison arrows at all, and, well, they've been absolutely, what's the word, clutch. On multiple occasions in this game. There is another enemy in there. I thought there might be. And another. Okay. I was right to be suspicious then. I thought that looked like a trap. These are notionally... The Dark Souls games are notionally RPGs. One thing that they do seem to... One theme that does seem to run through the series is that you actually get told very, very little about what's going on. So, as ridiculous as it sounds, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Like, it's more just there is an open world and you're free to walk through it and attack whatever you come across, and as you do that, story will emerge. I haven't been given clear instructions as to why I would want to be here, or why these people are attacking me. But suffice to say, we are... this is our character. We're a she, as it would happen. We are technically undead, as we were in the first game. We are in a cursed land. How we got here is a little unclear. The opening cutscene did seem to indicate that we were coming here of our own free will, and we knew what we were in for, but I just realised that looks like a frozen enemy. Possibly some sort of golem? Interesting. What was I thinking? Yeah, we don't really know why we're here. We do know that apparently we're supposed to be the successor to this land for some reason. And it's Dark Souls, everything wants to kill you. Indeed. I mean, it seems like we're just an exceptional individual and the fates have decided we're destined for great things. Honestly, I can't give you a better explanation than that as to why the things that are happening to us seem to be happening to us. But suffice to say, this is a fallen empire, I think. Certainly fallen kingdom. A long time ago, there was a king called King Vendrick that had amassed a huge number of souls. Souls seem to be currency in this game. You get them whenever you kill an enemy. He had amassed a huge number of souls and managed to make himself king with it. And he ruled for a long period of time. At some point, a woman came to visit him, convinced him to fight a war with some giants. We're a little unclear on how well the war with the giants went. There's indicators going in both directions. It looks like they won and enslaved some of the giants, but it also looks like they may have paid a heavy cost for doing that. But still, we found he died eventually. We found his undead body. Last stream we fought his undead body and won. And we've had words with his spirit since. And yeah, that's as far as the main story has gone so far. This is one of the DLCs. Again, like, this is just a location I have access to that I've been exploring. I don't know what's going on over here. One of the very weird things was when I came to this location, there were a lot of invisible enemies, which were a real pain to deal with, as you can probably imagine. But we now have an item which in theory means I can see them. I don't know whether I can see whether they should be invisible, if that makes sense. Like, I assume all these enemies in this room would have always been visible. But I don't know that for a fact. I don't know whether invisible enemies that I can now see because of this magic item will show up differently or not. My character always gets the bad endings for the first time. I got the bad ending in the first game. Mimicry ahead. Be wary of trap. Be wary of monster, therefore try attacking. Oh, mimicry meaning some of those chests are probably mimics. Anyway, that's the best summary I can give so far, I think. To be honest, we seem like a bit of a vagabond. It seems like we just go where we want, do what we want. And no one seems able to stop us. That seems to be the general gist of things. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Holy Knight, or Helm. So I've just been invaded. This is maybe an NPC or it may be another player. But I'm expecting combat with someone that's quite formidable fairly soon, which is why I'm not advancing, because I don't want to also have to deal with NPCs at the same time. I like to think I'm the world ender in these games, and I love it. I think I know where you keep getting the bad endings, Art Dad. Where are they? This is almost certainly a player then, because only players seem to take this long to find you. I don't want to advance while there's someone in my world. Because I don't want to have to deal with the normal enemies on top of another player. I usually lose the PvP, incidentally. I'm not very good. What's irritating is there's nothing I can do. As far as I'm aware, I can't, like, banish them from my game world. They're just in my game world now. What if I quit to the menu and came back in? Or would I get in trouble for that? I'm going to attempt it. I don't want to wait forever for them to... Doesn't work, it's been disabled. Wonderful. What if I really had to quit the game though? I'm not sure that's correct. Will they time out eventually? Surely they only get so much time in my world. Okay, they probably heard that, which is actually probably a good thing, since it'll mean they should be able to locate me. Oh. Okay, these enemies are actually stronger than I thought. And it will be just my luck for the enemy player to turn up now. Ow. Ow. So the problem is, as I say, there's an enemy player in my world right now, and they could literally turn the corner at any moment. Oh my goodness. I'm doing a really poor job here. These enemies shouldn't be giving me this much trouble. There we go. Unlimited duration. If you enter a boss room, they get kicked though. Found this on the wiki as well. After a certain amount of illegal disconnects from a multiplayer session, usually while being invaded, the game puts a penalty on you. This penalty makes it so you cannot summon or be summoned by other players. You can, however, still be invaded. I mean, that penalty wouldn't affect me very much. But it does seem ridiculous that they're still in my game world. Presumably. I mean, I didn't get any sort of message telling me they're disconnected. Or could they have disconnected and I just wouldn't have been told? Ah, if they had disconnected, I'd be able to quit, and I can't. So we know they're still in the game world somewhere. You get told. Okay. Dark spirit ahead, therefore be wary of trap. Is it an NPC? How would they know that there's a dark spirit ahead? Phantom ahead, be wary of trap. Mimicry ahead. Therefore, attacking required ahead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's very clever. This is an NPC then. When they said mimicry, I assumed they meant the chest. Nice title. Thank you, Pikachu. You can always force it to online mode. Do you mean offline? It's lovely to see you, Pikachu. Good day to you too. Ow. Oh, thank you for giving Art Dad a shout out. I always forget to give shout outs. That's why I'm very appreciative of your of the work you're doing. Thank you. Right, the dark spirit has been vanquished. And I got a human effigy for my troubles. I've got to admit, with all that running around, I've kind of actually lost track of... Oh, I was over here, wasn't I? Incidentally, it hasn't gone unnoticed by me that there's a bunch of frozen enemies, and there's directions to travel in that are frozen, and there's chests that are frozen. I think it's fairly clear that at some point I warm this whole place up. And the ice melts. That's what I'm here for. An epic gameplay, of course. Well, I think you may be out of luck on the... when it comes to that second one. But no, I do appreciate you. Silver talisman times 10. What does a silver talisman do then? Transform to blend into environment. Okay. Oh, that's really interesting. So it says transform to blend into environment. So presumably it doesn't always turn you into a barrel. Presumably the devs have actually programmed in the concept of an environment, and you'll become an appropriate prop for whatever area in the game world you're in. Yes. I made peanut butter and chocolate graham cracker sandwiches. So good. What's a graham cracker? Is that like our digestive biscuits? Or is it something else? X number of things depending on the area you're in. Oh, I see. So it could be one of several things. I still want pizza. I assume I jumped down here. But it's one way. That's the only thing that's like putting me off slightly. Have I been through here? That looks like a bonfire, so presumably not. Does anyone else think this looks extremely exposed? And as such, extremely suspicious? I feel like an ice dragon's suddenly going to appear. And like try and grab me with its talons. Oh look! A summoning sign! Between me and that very innocent bonfire over there. What do you make s'mores with? Do you make s'mores in the UK? No, I've only heard the term from like American television. Well, unless we make it under a different name, to be fair. I understand it's something that you make when you're camping on a campfire. You start the DLC here. Oh! I'm a fool. I didn't realise where I had come back round to. Okay, well then this works out well, because I want to fight the boss next. And this is an opportunity to both reset my spawn point and get my Estus flasks back. How many souls do I have? I actually have a number of souls. I should probably jump back to Majula, level once, and spend the rest on life gems, I think. This is the beginning. American cuisine at its finest. Oh, it's like a cinnamon cookie that looks like a cracker. Huh. No, I am not familiar with those then. Interesting. Do you have a picture or anything like that?
Bearer of the curse, Antilla.
What was I leveling before? It was strength and dexterity, wasn't it? Yes, that's correct. Out of curiosity, do you get to see those auto-mod messages too, Pikachu? I assume most people can't. I'll post one on your Discord. Thank you, Pikachu. I appreciate it. Right, let's make our way back to the DLC. Ah, you can see it. I took Foa's advice and I added a banned word, stream boo. The one and only banned word currently, other than anything that Twitch bans by default. Would you like to deal with those? Well, the way I usually deal with it is I just report it to Twitch, but then I don't bother. I don't block them or anything, I just let Twitch know what had happened. Let's do that quickly. Because I don't care. I'm just aware that it's a breach of Twitch's terms of service. I'll let it be then, it's already been held. Right, so there's a boss through here, a boss that absolutely destroyed us before. Like, absolutely destroyed us, it wasn't even close. So I'm expecting this to be challenging. The only thing we really have going for us this time that we didn't have going for us before is the fact that I should actually be able to see them now. Plus we're probably a little higher level, probably doing that little bit more damage, have a little more health. Then why are you worried about my being here?
Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
There it is. It is a big cat. It's a very big cat. Now. Oh dear. I think I'll name him Frosty. Or Tony the Tiger. I don't know if you have Frosties in America. But Tony the Tiger's the mascot. Ow! Stop eating me. Yes, we do. Oh, they do have a name. Ava, the king's pet. Ow! Get off me! I think I'm dead. No! I played that poorly. That was winnable. They're actually really quite slow. I wonder if I'd be better off with the rapier. It's hard to tell. I do like just the heavy damage that the arc sword provides. It is nice. But the rapier obviously is better, it tends to work better where you want to exploit speed. Did you know why tigers are orange? Orangish. I assumed it was camouflage. I don't know precisely what they would be camouflaging against, as it were. I don't know, is that the sort of colour of the dirt where they reside? out. Might go back to the sword. Nice try. The sword is so much more damaging. Ouch. Ah! No, the prey they hunt are colorblind to their colors. If they were colorblind, that would mean that they would just look black. And that wouldn't explain why they would be patterned. If it all looked entirely black to their prey, why bother having stripes at all? Oh. Thank you for the for shouting out manipulate everything. Don't eat me again. Stripes to look like grass. But what I'm saying is if they were colorblind to orange, then they would just look pure black. So the stripes break up the outlines of the silhouette. But again, they'd have to be able to see the orange for that to make sense. Oh, what's this fella? What the deer see is what we see. They're suggesting they look green to their prey. That would suggest that their prey can't see red, so that they'd only see the green component of the orange. Huh. Okay. That makes some sense. That does make some sense, because there's no animal that has green pigment, is there? And it's like the only animals I'm aware of. Sorry, I should clarify. Mammals. There's no mammals with green pigment. There certainly are birds, I believe, like birds of paradise, and of course lizards with green skin, or scales rather. I believe the only mammals that look green are like, there's actually a sloth, which is actually grows algae on it in its fur, I believe, and it looks green. But no, I see. So how do you achieve a green effect if you can't have green fur? I suppose if the prey you're hunting can't see red, then orange will do. That does make sense. So, without the stripes, you would see a block of unnatural green. The stripes break it up and make it look more natural. Yes, that does make sense. Well, thank you for sharing that, Art Dad, and thank you for elaborating further. Green blocks would raise suspicion. Ow, what did he even do? Was that some sort of psychic attack? Oh, I'm doing badly. It's something we learn when we get taught to apply camo paint, so it hides the outlines and breaks up the silhouette. I'm guessing the camo paint you were given wasn't bright orange though. Not likely to happen, but thank you. Be back in a few minutes. Need to see something. No worries. Right, let's see if I can actually do this. I need to stop dying for silly reasons. It's frustrating because this feels like it feels... Sometimes I will have bosses like this one that actually feel like easy bosses, but I'm doing poorly against them. And as I say, it's frustrating. Oh. Sorry, I'll have a proper look at the comments in a second. Ow. Ah. Nice try. Ow. Nice music. Ow. Get off me. Oh, this is probably it. I'll do well to recover from here. Oh. Oh. Oh, the developers thought of that one then. I thought I would be protected from the magical ice, but I wasn't. Oh dear. I think they've got me. I do like this music. It's both suspenseful but also sorrowful. Off of me. The choir and the violin. This is it. Yep, I'm done. Oh, that was so close. What we're saying, we have different colours for different areas. Desert have browns and some orange to it. Oh, we have and we use. I'm typing too fast. Oh, my keyboard needs to be charged. That sounds annoying if when your keyboard discharges it can't keep up. Oh, let's see if I can do it this time. I think I got too greedy there. If I was better at avoiding the damage, of course, that would have solved the problem entirely. But as it was, I was taking damage at a fairly regular rate, which would have been fine if I'd kept up on the healing. But because I saw their health was so low, I thought, no, I'll quickly finish them off. Ow. If this is the king's pet, one has to wonder how dangerous the king is. No! I didn't expect to get taken out that early. I think I'm still having trouble reading this boss for some reason. Oh, let's have a look at this graham cracker that Pikachu sent. I see. Yeah, I don't recognise them. I wonder if they are... I mean, just looking at the texture, I wonder if they are actually similar to digestive biscuits, but just a different shape. From my memory, this is the easiest boss in the DLC by far. Don't say that, Foa. I think what you mean to say is, from your memory, this is the hardest boss in the DLC by far, and I'm doing an amazing job. Oh, hang on, let me get my souls back. If you'll let me. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, hang on. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should rest again at the bonfire so that I get the health back, but then I remembered I've got the restoration ring on. At least I think I do. Yeah, I do. I can see my health slowly going back up, so that doesn't matter. Alrighty, let's try this again. Get off me. Ow. Oh, is that some sort of roar? Is that what that's supposed to represent? Sonic damage as opposed to psychic. Psionic. Ow. Shame this snow tiger, mountain lion, what is it? Snow tiger, I think, can't fall off the bridge like the Taurus demon did in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. This one again. Ow. Get off of me! Ow. Dearie me. One more hit. Is this where I crumble? Is this where I, Ow. Yes! I did it! Oh, I don't think that should have been as difficult as I found it. Still, job done. Thank you, fella. And we're not doing bad for souls either, it has to be said. So I should probably cash those in while I have them. Would be my suggestion. We should be able to get 2 levels out of that and have some enough left over for some life gems. What am I doing? I want Medulla.
Bearer until...
Level up. Oh, actually, we could... spending very few hard souls, we could actually get another level. We're only like a few tens of souls off. That would mean foregoing the life gems, but we still have 79, so I think I'm happy to do that. How many souls do we get for a fading soul? 50. That might be enough.
There.
It is. Goodness. 3 more levels of Dex. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, it was very interesting, that mysterious voice speaking to us in our head, telling us we shouldn't come here because there's nothing here. If there's nothing here, then why don't you want me coming here? What would be the point in warning me off going somewhere where there is nothing? Does not open from the side, okie doke. So I have a sneaking suspicion there's probably some very valuable stuff here. And being the little terror that we are, we're certainly going to investigate. Grand Cathedral. So they have religious structures, clearly. And a bonfire, very nice. Another frozen chest. Perhaps whatever we need to heat this area is in the Grand Cathedral. Do you think there's actually going to be an Ice Queen, and you defeat said Ice Queen and then it's no longer frozen? My title for this stream may turn out to be a lot more apt than I initially realised. Frozen, a Dark Souls story. Can't break that. Unless I'm supposed to use a torch or something. We could try that. If that does work, that would imply that there's a lot of unexplored stuff where I came from that I could have explored. Does this help? Doesn't seem to. Ah, talk. Right, that's what I was missing. Let's put this away then.
To think Ava could be bested.
Indeed.
Who are you?
I don't know. I'm the person talking to you right now.
This land is barren,
It's a bit chilly.
cursed by the old chaos.
Yeah, a lot of curses going around.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear
Well, nobody's perfect.
until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Interesting. Is he the one that's making things so cold?
My dear Lord, a most true king.
Okay.
It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Lois and contained the spread of chaos.
Sounds like a jolly good fellow.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
Very selfless of him.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart.
Suboptimal.
The Leon Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
I see. You wouldn't happen to be looking for a new monarch, would you?
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps
That's very good of you.
one day he will return.
From the chaos. I mean...
There's nothing here save that accursed flame.
Flame, you say? Tell me more. We could do with some more flame around here.
I have but one wish. That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
I mean, I'd be happy to give it a go. I'd be happy to go look for him.
I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you,
Perhaps. I am immortal, it would seem.
though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
You're not the only one. I'm yet to know my own name. What is your choice? Yes.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
You're very welcome. It was a pleasure to put down your pet.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Thank you.
And please, do all you can.
I certainly shall. Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Elysium are mystic.
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned.
Let's see.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader.
Interesting.
One who will guide them into chaos.
Oops. Sorry, I was just adding people to the notes. Alsana. Which of Liam Loyce? Question mark. Alright, let's go. Are you friend or foe? Are you looking for me as a new leader? Eliminating one at a time required a head. By the way, hitting them in one swoop required a head. Friend ahead, therefore, now the real fight begins. Looks like I can't get up there. No. But why is there an area on the other side if I can't get to it? Oh, I see. Oh, is this some sort of arena? No? Well then. The old chaos. Wonderful. Good thing I didn't take full damage on this occasion. Are you an enemy? I don't think you are. Are these corrupted knights or something? Oh wow, they're tanky. We have a problem. I think this is going to be some sort of gauntlet ending with the king. Ow. Where did my friend go? Have they been defeated? I think they may have done. Interesting that there is still ice down here though. I wonder if I should have put a fire protection ring on. Ow, that hurt. It does look intense, Pikachu. Have you got this far yourself? I've got past Ava, as you can see. Ow. No, I'm still on the kitty cat. Oh, it wasn't just me that had trouble then. I was saying when I was fighting Ava, they feel like an easy boss that I'm struggling with somehow. Like, they've got that general feel to them that they should be quite easy to block and to avoid damage from and deal with. But I was struggling to actually do it, if that makes sense. Which isn't the case with some bosses. Some bosses can feel really quite overwhelming. You know, the general sense of, well, how on earth was I supposed to avoid that? Also, I fully understand if you're, you want to dip out because you don't want spoilers. Another one's just spawned in. Ow. Stop that. Stop that now. Oh dear. No, they actually got me! I didn't think they would. Oh no! Alright, try it again, I guess. Don't mind me. Just coming back through. Oh yeah, we have a friend. But they didn't last very long last time. Going to Half-Luck. Give me a shout if you need anything. Okie doke, Pikachu. Have a nice Half-Luck. Alright, well we know where they're spawning from then. Can I destroy those mirrors? No. Well, it was worth checking. Oh, they turned themselves into ice. That's what our friend did. That's where the ice came from. Is that to stop some of them spawning in? I think so. Well, very noble of them, assuming that's irreversible. I'm not sure that was actually the right move, though. I feel like they were doing more good fighting by my side. Because they were actually doing damage and largely avoiding damage. Ah! Several of them are low. I think I just heard more spawn behind me though. Yes, I did. I wonder if there's a maximum number of enemies they'll let spawn into the area at once. Ow! It curved round. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, they played that so well. They baited me out by looking vulnerable but then making a backstep while their friend came in and attacked me from the side, and then they followed up by running in. It was a very effective little tactic there. They dropped something, which is interesting. Oh, but now another enemy's spawned in. I think it is actually another spellcaster. Which is exactly what I didn't want. Oh, and more are spawning in. Wonderful. Just a great sword and a Lois soul. Whatever a Lois soul is. The soul of someone that once lived in Elium Lois, presumably. Did they have particularly great souls or something? Well, they did a lot of damage very quickly there. Get off of me. They might win again. I don't know. They haven't actually... I'm not sure they spawned in more enemies for the last lot that I took out. Like, some of the... for a while, every time I took out an enemy, another one spawned in, but that seems to have stopped. No! You've got to be... Oh my goodness! Oh no! That was so close! Oh, it's a classic attacking versus defending problem. I need to attack to do damage to them because that is how you win. But whenever I attack, I'm making myself vulnerable. They did a lot of damage to me in a very short space of time there. I wasn't expecting them to take away so much of my health so rapidly. Oh, that's so irritating, because I think we were actually down to the last two after that. And as you saw, it was a... I killed two of them in the same moment that they killed me. Oh, dearie me. Those ranged attacks are a problem. So I'm trying to take out the ranged attackers first, but it is difficult. Look at that. Look how quickly they did that so much damage. Oh my goodness. I'm doing my best to hang in there. Get out of there before you die. Oh dear. Alright, you're taking some damage for that. Ow! Do you think that really short range fire attack does loads of damage? Because otherwise, why have it? Why not use one of the other attacks like that instead? Yeah. I'm very low on life gems. I hope there's a bonfire after this, and an opportunity to go back to Majula and grab some more. If I die again, I'm not going to be able to do this until I get some more life gems, which will probably mean farming a few souls. Right, you've been dealt with. Good. It seems like a very painful world to exist in. The world of Dark Souls. Oh, wonderful. Another long-range caster has appeared. Who, of course, will be on full health. Well, not for long if I can help it. And the other long-range caster has come to their rescue. And I'm being punished for my aggression. Ugh. Okay, I think we've nearly got this under control. Oh, is that another caster? Wonderful. Actually, they don't look like a caster. Still. Good. Ah. You're on almost full health, are you? I think we might be down to the last two. Which is fantastic news if that is the case. Alright, you're down. Is it just you and me? Is it finally a fair duel? I think it is. Then again, I'll probably defeat you and then the next wave will spawn in. Oh, well done. Job done? We done here? Something happened. Hopefully whatever happened is permanent. I don't want to have to do that again. Phase 2. Please, no. Let me lock in my progress. I did it. Burnt Ivory King. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Burnt Ivory King. No, don't spawn in other enemies. Let me and the Burnt Ivory King have a word in private. What are you doing? That looks like ice magic. Oh, look at the range on that now. I don't even want to go near us. An enemy wielding a sword that long. Deary me. I hope that wears off. Right, you have spellcasters now, on top of everything else. I'm gonna run out of healing items at this rate. Thank you, Pikachu. I hope you have a nice time. What was I supposed to do about that with the range on his weapon? Oh, dearie me. Well, there's nothing I can do without more life gems. So I guess we're heading to the doors of Pharos. I must have gone past them. There. And yes, that is phase 2. You start from the beginning next try. No! That's awful. Do you want a hint? Yeah, alright then. I'll take a hint. Remember what Alsana told you? Oh, that was Alsana then. I wasn't sure. I know it said Alsana's curse has been lifted or something to that effect when the ice disappeared. Alsana's seal? But we never actually verified that was the individual we spoke to. She said that the Ivory King had gone into the old chaos and never come back. She mentioned about many of his loyal knights joining him. And she also mentioned about the knights wanting a new leader. Although I interpreted that as being the knights that hadn't gone with him. Hello, Hyphen. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Yes? Yes, yes. How can I help you regarding my autism? Too vague or want another hint? In this case I'll probably need another hint. I probably missed the important detail. Being summoned as a grey spirit. What? What does that mean? Where am I going and why? What are you looking for? Why am I here? Hold on, I'll look at chat in a second once I've dealt with this situation. So when you say what are you looking for, could you be a bit more specific? I'm not sure what you are referring to. I've made a poor decision. No, I haven't. That actually worked out. Covenant stuff. Hint 2. Check the environment before the boss. Right. Alright, what am I doing now? Is this your first playthrough? It is. It is indeed. Are they attacking me? I genuinely don't know what's going on here. Okay, good luck. Thank you. Murder? Am I supposed to be attacking them? Yes. Okay. Why are they taking no damage? That's a bit weird. Guess they're dodging well. Fine, back to the rapier then. Net delay. Oh, I can't get out. Interesting. And I'm dead. Wonderful. This guy is good. You've been vanquished, returning to your world. Wonderful. Right, so it's back to where we were before, right? Do I have any souls on me, or did I lose my souls then? I can't tell. He let you fight off the NPCs in peace at least. He could have jumped you along with them. Nice guy. I see. Medulla I want, isn't it? I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm... Like, I was doing... This was supposed to be a farming run. But I've got... What is it? 2 life gems left. I need those life gems now.
Thank you, kind.
Right, let's head back. So, Doors of Pharos. So for those that aren't aware, I'm currently doing the DLC and I'm up to fighting the Burnt Ivory King. But I lost all my life gems, well, almost all of them, pretty much all my life gems in my last boss fight attempt. Hang on, are my souls gone now? The ones that would have been with the Burnt Ivory King? On account of having been summoned and killed. Remember ring for more souls while farming, by the way. Oh, yeah. Good point. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hyphen. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much for the raid, Avon. That's very nice of you. Which ring was it that gave me more souls? I don't think it was any of them. Covetous Dragon Ring, I think. Yes, the silver one. Hey, Avon. Oh, before I forget, let me give you a shout out. In fact, I think you got a shout out earlier, didn't you? Or have I made that up? No, that was yesterday. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But you've raided me. Let me give you that shout out. Because I always forget to do this. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Did you go around and find the Loist Knights? I've fought and been defeated by the Ivory King. The Burnt Ivory King. And I ended up... That fight took me so long that I ended up losing all my life gems. So we're back here just farming souls for life gems. That's what's happening. You're very welcome. What were you playing? If you don't mind my asking. That's absolutely fine. No worries. That's not what I asked. Did you go around and find the Loist Knights? Oh, is that how you make it easier? I'm supposed to recruit Loist Knights. Oh. No, I have not been back through Elium Lois. I think that's what Foe was trying to hint at. Oh, more Darksiders 3. How's that been going? It was what I was hinting at, yes. To be fair, I misunderstood your second hint, Foa. When you said check the environment before the boss, I thought you meant the arena. I didn't realise you meant go back around Elium Lois. I would have been just like poking around at things while trying to fight off all those angry knights. It's been pretty smooth, to be honest. Excellent. I was going to pop back to Majula, wasn't I, and see how many life gems I get for one farming run. Only 22?
Thanks.
That's a shame.
I can...
Oh well. Just before the fog gate, you see your pal joining you, and 3 empty chairs. That was what I was hinting towards. Oh! Okay! Right, because I was just thinking, does that mean I have to run through Elium Lois every time I want to make an attempt at the boss fight so that I can recollect the knights? That seems a bit harsh. But okay, they sit on the chairs and then they're presumably permanently there for future attempts. That makes sense. I'm down to 1 DLC. One boss for another DLC and 1 main story boss before endgame shenanigans. Goodness, sounds like you're quite advanced through it then. Oh, we can get a backstab on that particular enemy. I wonder why they're immune to begin with. Oh well. So if I've calculated correctly, I think we need to do, after this, 2 more farming runs to have enough souls to get a full complement of life gems. It's a short game. I see. Are they all short games by any chance? I know you said each one seems to be in a different genre. Right, so 2 more iterations of that. And we should be ready to grab our life gems and go back to Elium Lois. Ow. You can farm the Rotten or the Giant Lord using Bonfire Ascetics. Oh yeah, I could do that. I probably won't now I'm most of the way through this anyway, but that's a good point. I could have done that. Yes, but Darksiders 2 is the longest. If you want to count New Game Plus, then 3 is the hoggest though. 1 is the shortest. Longest. Oh, I see. You said pongest. Yes, exactly, Foa. Pog-faced ist. Right, just one more iteration of that and we're ready. I haven't played them. So in other words, if you count New Game Plus, each game gets longer than the last. I'd like to sometime though. Ow. I'll say that each is a very different experience. I recommend all of them, but 1 and 2 are more budget friendly than 3. Yep. Wow, he actually hit me. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, 1 and 2 don't have New Game Plus features, so if you count New Game Plus, then 3 is much longer than 1 and 2. I see. You said each game's in a different genre, right? How well do they tie together? I don't mean like in terms of story, but like, do they feel like they're in the same series? Right, hop back to Majula, grab our life gems, back to Elium Lois, and then we'll see about finding some of these knights. Probably bought on some sale.
Bearer until
What am I doing? This isn't even the place I wanted to be. Me again. Excellent. Right, back to Elium Lois. So I guess I'm exploring the main part of it again, in the hopes of finding some of these knights. Oh, I think I own the first two already. Probably bought on some sale. Seems like it. That went well. Ah! The only thing that slightly bothers me is why didn't I see these knights the first time round? Why do I not have this if it's so easy to get to? Unclear. Soul Flash. What does a Soul Flash do? Magic. Oh, thank you. That would have taken me a while. One of the ancient sorcerers that were lost when Ilium Lois froze over rapidly fire a barrage of small souls intended to protect its caster more than damage enemies. Interesting. Ilium Lois was largely frozen over before. Oh, it's less frozen now. Because it still is somewhat frozen. Okay, that makes sense. Gorgeous view ahead, indeed it is. Northwood a hood, etc. Huh. Each game has a different protagonist, so that's how they explain the different playstyles. The worlds definitely feel like they fit together though, with 3 being a slight outlier, but that could be explained by a literal century in between it and the main game 1. I see. Are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? You never used to attack me. Oh well. Excellent. When you loot items, you see on the icon next to the name which shows the kind of item it is. If you want to have it a bit easier to find yourself. I see, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for that. Of course, what the inventory really needs is a search bar. That's the term I was looking for. No sign of any knights yet. Maybe they're in a room that I couldn't access before though. Ow. Yep, I wondered about them not attacking me. They have decided to attack me, they just took their time. Before their sudden but inevitable betrayal. Guess they're not a fan of Ilium Lois warming. Golden fruit balm, dried root, retainer staff. So is this just a contrived way to try and make the DLC feel longer? Oh look, I'm like frozen but only part way up. Interesting. I wonder if this acts like I wonder if this acts like the poison effect, where it like drops down from the head. I know what it's actually doing to me as well. No worries, Avon. Ow. Area secured. Okay, not completely secured. Mostly secured. I don't think this room was available before. Going down, not up. Interesting. Could this lead us to a knight? Ow, what are these? Gremlin Sonic the Hedgehogs or something. Sonic the Hedgehog, yes. They can be fun. Hurrah for friend. Friend? Are you friend? Friend? You're not a friend. I was misled. You're not a friend at all. Are you a friend? No, definitely not. Invaded by Dark Spirit Hexa Nikolai. Come get me, Hexa. Okay. Yeah, this is the worst place for them to do battle because it's going to interfere with their magic so much. Invader banished. Excellent. Do I get a human effigy? One human effigy. Wonderful. My arc sword is at risk. Goodness me. Fun as in lethal. I see. You have an interesting definition of fun. Old growth balm. Does not open from the side. Also, ow. Good. Oof. Right, does not open from the side. Right. So we're not going that way. That body has loot on it. Oh yeah, well spotted. Amber herb times 5, thank you. Whew. Right, no apparent way through. So I'm guessing I need to go up there, and when I go up there, there's some sort of lever I pull or something that opens the door. Oh, hello there. Right, are you a mimic? Be wary of enemy. Not a mimic. Boltstone, wonderful. Not that I'm likely to use it, but still. Free loot. Try left. Hey! That's a pleasant surprise. Huh. Guess we're not going up those stairs. Magic stone. Have we been down there? I think we have. I think that's the way we came from. Can go up these stairs though. What does the message say? Saint ahead. Is this a knight? Hello there. How do I say hello? Miscreant ahead, therefore attacking required ahead. I think not. They waved at me. How do I wave back? It's been a while. We good? Liar ahead. Are you following me now? Do I have to take you back? Not here. Illusory wall ahead. No, there isn't. Weakness door, therefore try eliminating one at a time. Ow! I'm not pleased about this. So it was the one that said Saint ahead that was trolling. Oh, and all the enemies will be back now. Alright. Let's have a word with this individual. Hello. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'm here now. The invader dude? If that's what they're called. Welcome back. The one that betrays you. Oh my goodness, I did it again. There you are. That one, yes. Right, why don't you pull the lever this time? Go on. Go ahead. Yeah, I thought so. Ow. Alright, fine. Stop it. No! You got me again! It is already pulled. This NPC might be my favourite part of the DLC, to be honest. This NPC is a pain. Oh, hello there. If you summon other players, they have the same white colour on them, by the way. Oh, when you're in this area. Oh, just in general. I see. Come on. Betray me. Wait, was it a coincidence that they backstabbed me as I pulled the lever? Do they actually betray on a timer or something? I assumed it was proximity based to the lever. There we go. Does Pikachu know about this individual yet? She can't do, can she? Because she hasn't got past Ava. Interesting. Probably not. You're just running. Oh my goodness. A coward as well. Then again, we knew that when they backstabbed us. They betray and then run. It's a little buggy though. Did I ever get my souls back? Must have. Alright, let's keep going. Be wary of back. Okay, this looks a bit like a boss arena. And it's... oh, there's only one way... yeah, it is. And I was gonna say, it's one way. That's a very high level weapon. Is that a friend, or is that the one that betrayed us? Well, you're not a friend, so... Covetous Demon is cute. Is that what that is? I did wonder. Oh yeah, we fought a similar one in Dark Souls 1, didn't we? Oh, no, or was it Dark Souls 2? I think it was Earthen Peak, Dark Souls 2? But it didn't have white skin, I don't think. DS2, yeah. More greyish the first time. Yeah. Can they change the colour of their skin? Or am I to understand that these creatures have lived here in such numbers they've actually evolved to fit the environment? I'm glad we recovered from there, because I didn't think we would. I have never seen the player character swing so wide. My goodness me. I like the way they're getting in the way of each other. Oh, he just ate an Estus Vase, because of course he did. It's very notable that the Covetous Demon doesn't hurt him, though. It implies they're in league. So he's in league with demons, it would seem. Make of that what you will. The Covetous reskin used to be a boss. Oh, it was a boss. I wonder why they changed it to not be a boss. You coward. Now, is this the same individual that betrayed me before, or is this a different NPC? So notice they got their health back, if they are the same. Should be the same as far as I know. Good, 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 good. That's what I wanted to hear. Same NPC, I've watched them run off. Oh, and they heal like me as well. Are they the real protagonist of this game? Yes. Seems like it. Well, oh, I bet they changed the Covetous Demon to not be a boss so they would respawn. I'll probably have to deal with them again. No. Where's the NPC? Back where he started. Which I can't get back to easily. No, yes I can. I'll take that back. Wait, why can I not use the feather all of a sudden? I can, good. Wait, where's my health so low? Oh! Using the feather didn't reset me. Okay. Before I confront the knight, I want to make sure that any ranged attackers in the area aren't going to be ranged attacking me. I'm pretending to be my friend again, are you? Fair enough. Oh, I did it again. Oh, at least it exposed this enemy. Who don't you just attack him in the room? Oh, why don't you? Because he hasn't betrayed me yet. Where have you gone? There you are. You're not my friend. Not sure I agree with the statement since he has killed you a few times. Yeah. But strictly speaking, do I know it's the same individual each time? Kill him and ask in that order. Come on, you know you want to betray me. Betray me then. I wonder what's causing this movement. What's making them sometimes walk like this? Like, presumably it's the direction I'm pressing the analog stick in, but it's like sometimes they hold position, sometimes they don't. I wonder what algorithm is leading to that behaviour. Are you waiting for an opening or something? Are you not going to betray me if I'm looking at you with my shield up? Yes. No. Estus is for me, not for you. Ow! Of course you'd get help. You're probably going to try and heal now. I'm going to die. Nothing I can do. I'm dead. Oh, that's so irritating. I had him. It was going to be a long, slow, drawn-out fight, but I actually had him. Oh well. Back to the start. Come on, betray me. This is very frustrating. Nearly out of human effigies. There's gear to make you immune to backstabs. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fine. I shouldn't get backstabbed anyway. Oh, that means my souls are gone as well. Oh, that was 30k. Oh, this NPC. Are they coming? Guess not. Not entirely sure where they've gone though. Oh, I could do a load of damage to them by making them have to repeatedly fall. They haven't actually betrayed me yet. No, they have. Ah, it's triggered the running away phase, but it's already down here. Nope. I think not. Ow. No, stop it. Their Estus flasks seem to heal over a lot longer period than mine do, for some reason. Stop it! Stop healing! Oh, you're almost back up to full health. The weapon I've been using to beat you with is almost broken. Maybe his weapon will break. That'd be nice. Haha! Backstab. Bet you did not appreciate that. My rapier's at risk. Yes! Defeated, finally! Right, have I made up for that 30k souls I lost? No. Oh well. I did my best. What an awful fight. Hopefully he doesn't respawn though. Thank you. I'm not sure I was supposed to have struggled as much as I did. Still. We managed it in the end. This is new. What's through the other way? Door ahead. Oh yeah, is this a shortcut back? It is indeed. Those two are a pain. Which two? The Covetous Demon and the Knight? Still not poisoned, that's not good. Ow. Guess you can't be poisoned. Maybe you're not sufficiently biological. Died to them a bunch last time too, and I was using range attack, so yes, Covetous, Reskin and Knight are a pain. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm most worried about having to fight two of these at the same time. Get off me. No, stop it. Put me down. And I hate the ice cupines. This game's versions of the bone wheels, I swear. I found them to be easier than the bone wheels. Bone wheels are in DS2 though. Oh, that's true. There was that undead boss. The undead lords, was it? That summoned a few of them. Good. Good. Are the others awake? No. Yep, just like you prophesized. Hey Olivia, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Let's give you a shout out before I forget. Olivia's a lovely streamer. She's streaming a number of games at the there's a number of different streams she's doing at the moment. I think she has a story time stream later tonight where she's going to continue with a book she's been reading. She also does, is it Ale and Taverns you do with Jake Shuffle and Swamp Sass? You like your adventure games, including the Nancy Drew series? Oh, thank you for the shouty. You're very welcome. So yes, do consider following Olivia. Good, that NPC is in fact gone. That's what I predicted, but it's nice just to have that verified. No. I'm starting to come round to your point of view quite quickly. Goodbye souls. Why? Okay, with those souls gone, I am going to have to go back and do some farming runs, I'm afraid. To get the life gems we need. Alright. Doors of Pharos. I maintain that you shouldn't have to farm in this game. It's a game flaw that it is necessary. Ellen Tell, thank you. But unless we want to just do a tavern night, you actually finished all the quests. Oh! So the game's done. I didn't know that. Just don't use life gems then. That would make the game considerably more difficult. Hang on, I'm probably being snuck up on. Yep. So if the game's finished, do you have any plans for what's going to be next? I mean, I have no idea what your intentions are, but I'm guessing you're probably going to want to continue to do something with Swamp Sass and Jake Shuffle. What about Giant Lord? Could do. To be honest, I'm happy to do this though. It doesn't take that long. My main concern is I don't want to like keep pumping areas into higher New Game Plus. Because I know that could hurt me in the long run. I know I may have to go back to some part of the game at some stage and just find it too hard. That said, I may have to if I need to. I may have to use some more bonfire ascetics if I want to get more human effigies. Ah! Hold on, I've mismanaged this. There we go. I'm not sure at this point, pardon the pun, but I've been quite swamped myself this week. Understandable. You're gonna do New Game Plus? What, in Dark Souls 2? I doubt it. I mean, if people really wanted me to, I could. You only have the DLCs and the end of the game left, so you can use bonfire ascetics as much as you want. I'll bear that in mind. At some point I'm going to pump this to a higher New Game Plus, once the enemies stop respawning, but I think that's a bit which is now. Okay? But I think that's a bit different, because up till now I haven't had any problems in this area. I'm pretty used to dealing with these enemies. So I'm not too worried. Ascetic's Giant Lord will only really affect you if you do New Game Plus. Oh, I see. So if I don't do New Game Plus, I assumed if you did New Game Plus it would reset all the bonfire ascetics. Is that not the case? Goodness. That really hurt. Ascetic Giant Lord. Oh yeah, I've read that, sorry. No, New Game Plus in DS2 is the best in the series, since it adds no enemies and such, but it's not mandatory. So do all the areas I've already bonfire ascetic get reset or not? No. Ah. No worries, Olivia. New Game Plus does not reset areas. The areas just add +1. That could make some of these areas really awful. Where have I bonfire ascetic? I've bonfire ascetic here in Doors of Pharos. That's not a big deal because I'm used to dealing with these enemies. As you can see, like, I have to be careful, but I'm still handling myself. I've done it in Majula. That could be a problem when I first arrive at Majula. So I'm pretty sure... Weren't there enemies in Majula to begin with? Oh, the pigs at least. I thought there were more though. And the skeletons. So that could be a problem. But I've also done it in the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Quite a bit to get the... Oh, I'd have to fight the Dark Lurker again. I think that's going to be a no. Frankly. Giant Lord doesn't get too rough though, unless you're dumb like me and keep getting hit by the most telegraphed attacks. Unfortunately, I do tend to get hit by the most telegraphed attacks. If I recall correctly, New Game Plus 2 is the best version of the game, with new enemies and a bunch of other stuff. Is there any way you can just start a new game but have it set to New Game Plus 2? Or do you have to go through cheat engine? Probably right. So you couldn't just... you would have to complete the game twice. But that would be a lot harder. I think the prospect of having to fight the Dark Lurker again puts me off the idea of playing this game on any sort of New Game Plus. Oh, since the enemies would be so much harder. Yeah. I see what you mean. It would be harder than just carrying on with your current character on New Game Plus 2. Dragon Charm times, was that 3? Very nice. Covenant of Champions sets the difficulty to New Game Plus, but you don't get any of the additional interactions or enemies. You see... It also turns off enemy despawns, yeah. I'm not sure I could stomach it doing, doing this game twice more. Especially with the Dark Lurker. And summons, you can't fight Dark Lurker in COC. And summons. And you can't fight Dark Lurker on COC. COC? Oh, Covenant of Champions. I see what you mean. Covenant of Champions really wasn't that bad until I got to the DLCs. I think we want to go around one last time, and then I should have enough for the life gems. Then it should be fairly plain sailing from there, I think. I'm certainly not making any commitments at this stage, but I think if I were to do anything with Dark Souls 2, I would be more tempted to look into the possibility of speedrunning. And just starting a new game from scratch and like not doing all the bosses, just doing the necessary bosses to get to the end of the game. I think that would be more appealing. Because then I don't have to do the Dark Lurker. I believe in you. You can defeat the Ice Cupines. Yeah, I think I can as well. I think it's my playing poorly which is causing the Ice Cupines to win. Because I can one hit them when I actually get the make contact. Good. That was looking very bad for a second there. Fair enough. Is that a response to the would more be inclined towards speed running? The thing is, Dark Souls 2 seems to be a very long game. I don't remember when we started it, but it feels like ages ago that we were playing Dark Souls 1. How many hours does Steam say I have in the game? This is probably going to be a slight overestimate because I would have had the game running as I set up for a stream. 92 hours so far. I mean, that's got to be at least 85 hours of actual gameplay, right? How are we doing for souls? Well enough, let's go back to Majula. If I recall correctly, you can skip a decent chunk of the main game by hitting 1,000,000 soul memory. Like, you don't even have to fight the 4 great soul bosses. Oh! I had no idea about that.
Until
What am I doing? Wrong menu again. Welcome back.
On you.
There we go. Right, use another human effigy. I've been getting through these at an alarming rate. Right, where are we headed? We're headed back to Frozen Elium Lois. Was it the lower garrison I was at? I think most people doing is kill the rotten a few times. I see. Yes, this is indeed where I'm supposed to be. So far as I can tell. I don't need to fight anything here, do I? I have to be careful of the Ice Cupines. But other than that... If ice cupines are composed of ice, does that mean porcupines are composed of pork? Okay. Whew, back here. Unfortunately, you're poisoned. How could that have happened? It survived! Oh, goodness. Right. Wait, what? Oh. It absorbed the souls and came to life. I'm gonna have to be careful of that in future. I thought it was gonna fall on its back like the ogre creatures do, the hippo creatures. Have a nice lurk, Avon. Alright. Quill swine fits better. Well, porcupine are pigsvin in Swedish, which translates to spike swine. Quill swine fits better. I see. Interesting, we see the same apparent comparison to pigs. So I wonder if there is something that makes them resemble pigs. What did porcupine sound like? I don't know. It's a good question. I thought that was the one we poisoned, but then I suddenly realised it couldn't have been. Does anybody know? Does anyone have a video of a porcupine? Or a pet porcupine? Like this, apparently. Let's have a quick look. Wait, I think I'm about to get attacked. Let's not look yet. Ah! Game didn't have focus. Oh, that's going to bring that to life. Okay, I'll have to have a look shortly. When one of these things gets powered by a soul, does it carry the memory and experiences of the creature whose soul it was before the absorption? The memories and experiences of the soul it has absorbed, I should say. Am I basically fighting the same Icecupine this a second time round, and it's rather out for revenge now? Good. It went very floppy for a second. Oh, that one over there's alive. We can see the eye. If that's what it is. Right, where was I? Sorry, I was opening up that link. That is some very interesting noises. How do I share this? I assume you couldn't hear that. I don't think you should have been able to. Are you intentionally one-handing the weapon a lot now, or do you keep forgetting now that you're not punished for it? I keep forgetting now that I'm not punished for it. Occasionally I have done it deliberately, like against a knight. but generally it's because I in that case I really did need the shield. But generally it's because I've forgotten. So this is from hang on, who's uploaded this? The Animal Sounds on YouTube. And let me set up this scene in OBS and then transition to it. And we'll transition. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear that. It actually reminds me a bit of like some of the more chirping noises a cat will make sometimes. But with a lot of nibbling. It looks very smug, doesn't it? Anyway, enough of that, I think. So now we know what a porcupine sounds like. Cute little things. Actually, they're probably not that little, thinking about it. Well, that doesn't sound piggy-like. There goes that theory. He sounds so happy. He does. He also sounds, or she, sounds like they're eating. To me. I assume that's what that noise was. Really? You're not going to attack me? Oh, there we go. No? They seem indecisive. They don't have to attack me, but I'm going to be attacking you. Well, to be fair, if you actually weren't a combatant, I wouldn't attack you, but I'm pretty sure if I get close, you will attack me. Ow, that hurt. Straight across the face. I wonder what they taste like. I also am happy when eating, so no judgment here. Yeah, I hate to say it. I've got a feeling the reason that the reason why they have that name is probably because they taste like pork, I would guess. I mean, you know, people need to survive, and if that happens to be the animal that is indigenous to your part of the world, you're going to try eating it, aren't you? Oh, we're going back up. To be honest, personally, as someone that will eat meat, I'm not a vegetarian or anything. I don't understand why people get so upset about the eating of certain animals but not others. I mean, there are some exceptions, but like in general, people are fine with the idea of eating a cow, but at least in Britain, people get really quite upset about the idea of eating a horse. Well, some people do. And I don't get it. It's like, if you'd eat a cow, why wouldn't you eat a horse? I suspect it has something to do with the fact that for a very long time, horses were kept as work animals by a lot of people. So a lot of people would have been, these would of course been animals that would have been allowed to live a long life, and would have probably been named, and so people would have got attached to them. And over time, people may have found the thought of eating them less and less appealing. And it's probably a cultural hangover of that that means that today, even though most people don't keep horses anymore, I suppose there was no point when most people did, but even though horses aren't common anymore, I'm guessing there's still a sense of, well, not a horse. I'll try most animals if given the chance. I get emotionally attached to certain animals. I'll try most meats, but anything I ever interact with in a friendly way is off limits unless I'm legitimately starving. Yeah, but it's like... the way I think about it is... why wouldn't you get attached to a cow or a pig? Huh. Pigs especially. Pigs are intelligent animals. I mean, I suppose it's just because they aren't conventionally kept as pets. So people haven't interacted with them generally. But I don't know, something about it just feels off. That's like saying, I wouldn't eat this animal if I got attached to it, so I don't let myself, or I wouldn't eat this species if I got attached to it, so I deliberately don't expose myself to it, so I will get attached. Something feels off about that to me. It's like if you accept in principle that it isn't, that you wouldn't be, that eating that animal is a bit off colour, then why would you make an exception just because you haven't interacted with one personally? Pigs can be really cute. They can be very, very cute. I've got the browser already up, don't I? There we go. Here's some pigs. Aren't they adorable? I think some of these may have been photoshopped. Like this one. You say micro pig. Oh, that might be actually that might be a fake strawberry, like a statue of a strawberry or something made out of plastic. Aren't they nice? Such lovely animals. Well, pigs, in case you're not aware, pigs can actually be really dangerous. Pigs are omnivores. They quite happily eat meat. They're big, strong animals. They have been known to, although it's not what they generally do under normal circumstances, they have been known to kill and eat people. And there've certainly been times where you've got like a mother pig that's got very upset with people around her piglets and attacked and so on. Like, a full-grown pig is a dangerous animal. But other than that, they're lovely creatures. Example, I could hunt or trap a deer. But if that same deer came up to my house and let me pet it, I'd be against eating it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand, like, this specific member of this species I formed an attachment to. What I'm getting is that it seems like the lines upon which species are okay for food and aren't okay for food seem a bit arbitrary. But I completely understand the point that, well, if this animal's my friend, obviously I'm not going to eat it. Pigs are adorable, but I still like bacon. Be right back. Personally, I think for me, I don't think it'll taste good. Readily admit, I could be wrong. But that's my thoughts. the game being so slow all of a sudden? I don't know. It seems unhappy. It seems to be losing frames all of a sudden when it shouldn't be. Well, as long as it sorts itself out before I have to fight again. I don't suppose it matters too much. Game stream is suddenly very choppy. Yeah, that's what I just noticed. Hello there. Thank you. A knight of Elium Lois seeks the chaos. That's what I like to hear. So how many seats did you say? There were 4 of them. And in the last, what is it, like hour and a half, I filled one of them. Oh, we're on the other side of the bridge now. Snowball. Snowball? Outside where the knight was. I'll have a look in a second. The game's still being really slow. And I don't know why. That poor whatever this thing is got launched. Hold on, let me go back to the browser window and see if closing that tab helps. It really shouldn't make a difference. This machine has so much memory and so many CPU cores that it's very hard to imagine that had anything to do with it, but seems less choppy all of a sudden. That is very, very odd. Hurrah for Boulder. Hurrah for Boulder. Right, you said something about a snowball? Something with OBS or the browser? I mean, it must be, but I mean, technically speaking, it could have been OBS related since I told it to capture from that browser window, even though I wasn't on that scene currently. I don't know how OBS is programmed, but it really shouldn't have done that. Because even if something had gone wrong in that tab and it was using 100% CPU, we should still be able to play the game without even seeing a difference. Might be a Twitch thing. My whole stream crashed earlier and I had to boot it back up. I don't think it's Twitch because I can see it on my end. What was that about a snowball? Outside where the knight was? I must be blind. cliff. Oh, okay. Over here. Kick the snowball off the cliff. Back where you were, just outside the door. Ah! Try attacking them, visions of shortcut. Ah, this is going to pick up more and more snow as it goes, isn't it? And then it's going to plug the gap. That would have been a convenient way to take out those enemies, really. Had I realised. Fantastic. Would have flattened the enemies too. I'm just going over this in my head. I don't think there's anything we haven't seen, is there? I think we've covered everything between there and there. So we just keep going, I guess. It would be nice to stop at a bonfire, since I'm out of Estus. Nice try. How many levels does 1,000,000 souls get you? Because you said earlier about having 1,000,000 soul memory. You're not an enemy? Okay, I'll leave you be. Don't get up and stab me in the back, or I will not be pleased. Yeah, to open the Shrine of Winter. Yes. I'm just curious, what level would you be if you actually managed to keep all those? Most people just farm the rotten. Depends on the starting class. Oh, does it? I didn't know starting class changed your rate of leveling. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Did that hit? Not a mimic. Oh, look who's come up to stab me in the back. Ah, as they all start at different levels. Okay, roughly speaking then. Because, I mean, the amount of experience needed to gain the first few levels is very small. Fine blessing. I'm starting to think this DLC is a lot smaller than I originally thought. I'm thinking that boss battle that I got in might be the main show with the Burnt Ivory King. And that this section that I'm doing now, trying to gather all the knights, is like most of the content. Oh dearie me. We'll have to see. Probably like 80. Oh, so I would already be well over that by now then. I wonder if... I think I may have actually not had to... I can be sure. I wonder if I didn't have to defeat all the bosses either. I think there is a good chance I went over 1 million Soul Echoes before I beat all 4 of the Great Souls. Oh, but you only need 3 of them, don't you? Would I have gone over 1 million Soul Echoes when I had beat the 3rd one? Or before I'd beat the 3rd one, I should say. I don't know. What's your soul memory now? How do I check? The DLCs are only 3 bosses each, so they are relatively small. Right, I've defeated how many bosses so far? 1, I think. So, and another one that I know about. Hang on. They're not backing off, but they're very cautious of me. Oh, one of them's backing off. That's a mistake. They want to group up against me. Splitting up's not a good plan. I just realised, because two-handing adds 50% to your strength, strength builds are going to benefit from two-handing more than dex builds, because the main stat they're going to be pumping is strength. Welcome back, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. How do I check my soul memory then? I'm not sure if they're an enemy, actually. Don't think we've been here before, have we? Armor ahead, but tough enemy. Check your stats. Okie doke. Where am I looking? Sorry. Player status or player info? Oh. Sanctum City and Ilium Lois have 1 optional boss each, while Broom Tower has 1 mandatory boss and 2 optional ones. Interesting. Oh, thank whoever just shouted me out. That would be Pikachu. That would be the very helpful and lovely Pikachu. Yeah, I probably should have said this, Avon. I'm pretty sure if you were shouted out yesterday, that was Pikachu that actually did it. Credit where credit's due. Top right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm over 3 million. Then. Ow. Oh, 36 million. Well, technically that is still over 3 million. Let's double check, shall we? No, I don't think you are. I think that's just 3,687,910. Oh. I was expecting more, but oh well. I had misinterpreted this path as the way to get to another knight. I see I was mistaken. It just leads us to a helmet. And my mind disconnected some numbers. Apologies. No worries. Oh, I remember this area earlier. Hang on. Do I have any of those flame butterflies? Yes, 5. I only need 1. Let's see if this opens the door. My schedule fell apart again, so I'm actually out for the weekend. Whoa, 3 days! Oops. Oh well. I only saw 3 patients today. Well, as long as that... Oh, it's a Flexile Warrior. As long as that doesn't cause any problems for you, then that sounds jolly good. Ow. So the sword I use most often is actually one of their swords. Illusion by the way left. Oh yes. Your paycheck didn't get cut. Well, I'm paid hourly, so... Oh. Flexel Sentry, not Warrior. Oh, thank you. Sorry to hear that, Olivia. It's nice, but also not nice. But no, that is unfortunate. I'm assuming these are all enemies. I may have made a poor decision here. Alright, coming up. Hang on. I may, if I can get there quickly enough, I may actually spring for some repair powder. Coming up. Through the choke point. It's okay. Doc does pay me well, so I'm content. Oh, is that another... What is that? That's not a Flux Elf Sentry. What is that? Oh, it is. Sorry, I take it back. That is exactly what it is. I misread it Sword as Scythes for some reason. Come get me! Are you stuck? This is unfortunate, given that I have a bow and a lot of poison arrows. And a lot of patience. I say a lot of patience. It would be rude not to take a few free hits, wouldn't it? Almost free hits. Now, can we kill them such that all the timer on displaying damage never times out, and so we see all the damage done to them? I think we can. There we go. So they had about 3,750 health. And as I get a head start on adulting, I might be able to stream more. That's the silver lining, I suppose. I'm looking forward to dropping into your stream later, assuming I'm able to, assuming I catch it. Oh, is there nothing else here? A garrison ward key. We didn't have that before. That's probably important. That might be what gets us to another one of these nights. Stream! That ridiculous emoji. Oh, here we go. I was saying before that I wanted to get to a bonfire. Let's hop back to Majula. We'll grab some more life gems. And I guess I'll level, since I should be able to afford one level. And then we'll carry on where we were. Or from where we were. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It looks so goofy. What's it called? It's TwitchCon Hype. I know, that's why I use it.
Thank you, kind.
Right, where are we going? Abandoned dwelling, I think. I'll actually need to stream early because my sister-in-law is graduating. Are you sure you want me to... I won't read that out unless I have permission to do so. I know I already started. I wish that would work. The follow-up hit. That is exciting. I wouldn't have said it if I minded. You're good. Yeah. I actually need to stream early because my sister-in-law is graduating from community college at 7 tonight. Congratulations to her. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? They haven't yet, though. That's the problem. Hello. Huh. Treasure ahead. Sorcery ahead. Interesting. That was a shortcut I didn't know about. So we don't want to jump down here because this would put us back quite a long way. But I didn't know this shortcut back here existed. That's very interesting. Loot on the body. Oh, did I miss it? I think this white smoke on white snow is causing me some problems. Oh dear. Those screams sound ridiculous. They do. I was thinking the same thing. Every time you kill the robed women. This one's actually not attacked me. So I think we'll leave her alone. Oh yeah, there is loot. It is literally the problem that the smoke is almost white and it's on a white background. I just don't see it. Dark Dance. I think that's a spell based on what Foa taught me earlier. I think that was a spell icon. What does one do with Dark Dance? It is! Hex that converts souls into a large mass of dark. This momentous mass of dark dances to signal the joy of its own release, or perhaps merely to taunt foes as it veers towards them. Hexes are an expression of human depravity, of which this dance is a perfect example. Catalyst, Sacred Chimes. Thanks for the shouty, Piku. Okay, y'all, I gotta go get some stuff. I'll catch y'all later. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Olivia. I really do appreciate it. It is very kind of you. Oh, do we need a buy command? I'll write that down. Hopefully I'll remember to do that either later or tomorrow. Alright, I've added it to the list. I say the list. I've just opened a text document to put it in. That's not like my list of games, where I actually do have a list. I had a list of commands a while back, but then I implemented them all. Ow! So much to do. Too many lists, indeed. I do have plenty of lists. Rightio. Doing this area again. Right, is there more to do in here now? Yes. Make a command for all common words in the English language. Foa gets it. Whoa! Ah! I did not appreciate that. Huh, it's only just properly clicked with me that their skin is grey. I think up till now I had just assumed that was clothing, but that now I've had a good look at their face under the hood. Anywho, are you a mimic? No. Brightbug. Are you a mimic? No. Bonfire Ascetic. Are you a mimic? Oops, missed. No. Brightbug, the strongest buff item in the game. Really? What's it do? Very limited though. A tiny bug that produces light. Bright bugs are said to comfort the dead and are found in the marshlands leading to the undead crypt. I think we've read this before, like a stream or two ago. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly. Oh, just before they die! We did read this a stream or two ago, and I thought that meant just before the player dies, or the consumer. I see. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time, often utilised as a last resort for adventurers who have lost their way, has no effect in other worlds or for phantoms. Why do you say that they glow most bright just before death? How do you know when they're about to die? Is that because you kill them? In which case, how would they know to glow more brightly? I'd assume that would only make sense if it was due to natural causes. 20% increased damage done and 20% decrease in damage received. That's pretty good. I knew it. That's why I never trust a chest in this game. Just squeeze them slowly until they die. Oh, poor things. Katarina armor. That's the knights that have the onion-shaped helmet, isn't it? That sounds nice. Come get me! Oh dear, what a shame, I got behind you. Wow, that was even more effective than I thought it would be. Come get me! Come on! Oh dear, you let me behind you. You lot get up and attack me, don't you? Yes. Good. Is this where I use the garrison ward key? Yes. This is probably where we get the next knight. Ooh! Bonfire. Maybe not? Regret ahead. How did you die? Or did you run off the edge? No, you ran out and had a bad time. Okay. Oh well. I think that's the last bonfire in this area. Hop into the coffin. Is this going to be another gender change coffin? Or sex change coffin, more precisely. There's no reason to believe it changes your gender. Which one? I don't seem to be able to activate any of them. Or was that just generally supposed to be disparaging? There's no point going on. Just hop into one of the coffins. Save everyone a load of time. The coffin. Ah, here. I'm scared of the coffins now. Oh. Oh. Well, oh, no, we're alive. Is this the outskirts? This is the outskirts. Welcome to hell. Well, thank you. Miscreant ahead, therefore vision of beanpole. A fun ride. This must be where the optional boss in this DLC is. Death ahead. Visions of misfortune then. Oh, I can see slightly better all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'm looking for any sign of, well, anything. Well, there was something up this way. How did you lot die? Unclear. So far it just seems desolate and not all that hell-like. Something over there. Is there going to be a bonfire out here? I know we did just visit a bonfire. Optional boss here, yes. Am I going the right way? I can't tell. Dried root, probably a freeze-dried root. This way. Lot of dead. Lot of dead for no apparent reason. Are you an enemy or are you a friend? Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Ow! Stop it! Let me heal! Okay, you don't actually have all that much health. Ow. Are you a miniature dark beast? Wow. That was quite dramatic with it silhouetted against the sun. Ow! What? Stop it! Please stop! Have mercy! I'm dead. I've heard bad things about these creatures. They don't seem very chill, do they? Except in the thermal sense. No mercy. Yes, that is quite the name. Oh, I see. Yes, very. Congratulations on that pun. Oh dear, indeed. Where am I going? This way, I think. Congratulations, indeed. Oh, an item I missed. Mirror hat. Interesting. Well, the... Where are my souls? There are my souls. Where do those creatures come from, anyway? It's coming. Can I outrun a horse? Am I going the right way? Well, I'm going the right way. And I'm doing a better job than I expected of outrunning a horse, I have to admit. Yeah, why don't we use the Pharos Lockstone? Ow. I wonder if you'll get healed from this as well as me. I'm not sure if fighting the horse in the healing water is a good idea. Don't kill me! I'm actually stuck. Okay. Well, at least we know where our souls are. They come from your nightmares. They do indeed. Water lowers lightning resistance. But it was healing water. It was making me feel better. Hang on. I need to get my bearing again. I'm debating using an effigy. I probably shouldn't. Maybe I'm better off putting the Ring of Binding on rather than getting extra XP. Does that extra souls work with bosses as well? Oh, hang on. I can see now. Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Never mind. Between the boss dies and before you get the souls. Oh, sorry. Speedrunners equip the ring and then a full set of armor, which gives increased souls when killing bosses, and then remove it afterwards, between the boss dies and before you get the souls. Oh, they come out of the ground. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I realise these were burrowing horses? Ow, don't do that. Wait, where's the... There's the building. Quiet you. Horses in. Let me out. Ow. Righty-ho. That hurt. I think if you try and roll out of here, you'll fail, but if you walk out... Oh no, it's the stairs there. I get it. Ow. There we go. Let's heal up. This must be very soothing. A hot spring in the middle of the snow. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? I can't take this. I genuinely don't know. This appears to be a dead end. Oh, there's something over there. Alright, we'll head this way. And pray we don't get another one of those horses. And as if by magic... Of course, another enemy. That's exactly what I needed right now. Do I have a lightning protection ring of some sort? If not, I should get one. Oh, get off me! I'm gonna die. That was frustrating. That was very frustrating. Why can't I tame one of them and ride them? Then again, I think you'd want a good saddle for that. I do have a lightning defense, although it calls itself Thunder Quartz, which is slightly odd. Since that would presumably be protection from sound, you'd think. Elden Ring? Horse? Well, I'm just thinking, it takes me so long to run between these different areas. Wouldn't it be convenient if I could ride on one of their backs? They look very white. The white spectre in the white snow. Right, off to building number 1. I'm guessing these things are scripted to spawn as opposed to existing on the level beforehand. Because it feels like we always fight one at a time when we're in these interstitial spaces. Like, I haven't ended up with 2, I don't think. Just waiting for the snow to clear. There we go. And I've never ended up with 0 either. It can be cleared. Kill them all enough times and the area will be empty of them. Also, it's lovely to see you, Flake Dream. Really? So are they spread out like landmines? Yes. Ah, wonderful. So if I was unlucky, I could accidentally trigger 2. Ow, don't fuck me. I've had 3, that sounds horrible. Ow. And so to all horses. Right, we're going this way now. Expect another horse. There's a way to make this area be relatively safe at least. But I'll let you suffer until you get to the boss at least. Can I put on some sort of snow appropriate clothing and then I'll be left alone? I should check my items actually, that's not a ridiculous suggestion. That might be a thing. Was it the Northerner clothes or something? Ow. Oh, I've seen my souls. Let's grab my souls before they're gone. Oh my goodness, that spectre startled me. I thought I was dead. Okay, I think fighting the horse is a mistake. You need to go first. You're too dangerous. Nothing I could have done. I don't usually summon, but I did to clear the horses permanently for easier boss run, without making them all extinct, to clarify. Good thing I got my souls back on that occasion. Let me check my equipment quickly. Where were those northerner clothing? Northwooder hood. Hood of a Pharosan sage. Pharosans venerate the god of war, and sages who led warriors into battle were called Northwarders. Northwarders earned their title only after completing a great journey of great hardship, after which they would be worshipped as oracles of the war gods. Effects. Extends duration of spell effects. No, that is not what we need. Hmm. This way? Do you think we sharpen our sword at all? Or do you think we're not bothered? Interesting pattern that light ray is making. Looks like it's made up of little tiny squares. Go away. I can't see where I'm going. I've lost track. There it is. I knew we were close. Don't attack me! I've got the horse to worry about. Ow. No! Do not kill me! I think they've got me good. Oh, I've survived. Just. Oh my goodness, that was difficult. But we're alive! Huzzah! And my souls are somewhere in the next area. I'm waiting for the blizzard to clear so I can actually see where I'm going. Hang on. Have we seen one of them pop up when the blizzard's not here? So I said earlier I don't think that's happened. Maybe if I just stand still when there's a blizzard, we won't have to deal with them. Oh, I see my souls. Nope. very notable that I was right about having to, about they wouldn't spawn until the blizzard appeared, though. I think my souls are guiding me. They are. Get off me. If I don't go in there, I won't attract the attention of the other one, and I can fight the horse Mano or Horso. Mano Equino. Oh, come on! I see Pikachu's just discovered the math command. I am so dead. Two is entirely too many, it is. Now we're down to one, but I think, yeah, the knight's been triggered as well. I was deliberately trying not to go by that entrance while the... Ow, that was a lot of damage very quickly. While I was dealing with the horses, but I was forced to do so. Are they running round the same way as I am? They must be, or must have been. Of course. Math, one horse plus one horse. The answer is question mark, question mark, question mark? Ow. Okay, I think we've actually done it. I know there's one enemy left, but I think they're low on life and they don't have the support of the horse anymore. Oh, they're not low on life at all. But they don't have the support of the horse anymore. And that is going to be their downfall. Got ya. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I'll be here a billion years if there isn't. You attempting to look up 0 factorial? Pikachu performs 20 barbell good mornings with impressive form. They gain +1 strength. Well, congratulations, Pikachu. I don't know what good mornings are, but cool. That's where you have the barbell on your the back of your neck. So, like, you're holding it. You've lifted the barbell up past your head, and now you've got it on your shoulders. And then keeping your keeping your legs straight, you lower your back down until you're horizontal and then back up again. So it's kind of like doing a weighted bow. Why so many bodies approaching this individual? Okay, it doesn't look directly related to them. No messages telling me this is a friend. Do they make for a good morning? Well, if you like a sore back, then yes. Oh, come on! I'm just gonna die. I am gonna die. You got 3. I did. Back we go, I guess. They must like you. Yes, that must be it. Math. 1 plus 1 plus 1. The answer is 3. There's loot right next to you, by the way. There is? I see no loot. I see a lot of bodies, but no loot. On the corpse under the boat. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Boat, you say? Yes. Stroke coffin. So since seems we ran someone over then. I survived, just. I probably shouldn't have had that Estus Flask thinking about it. Probably would have made more sense if I saved it, since I had infinite healing right at my shins. Never mind. At my toe tips. Oh! My souls. I wasn't expecting to get them back then. Hopefully I was far enough away that I didn't aggro the enemy inside. Shins indeed. No! Again! Again there's two. Which is entirely too many. Frankly, one's entirely too many. Why do you hate me so much? What have I done to deserve this? What horrible crime have I committed against your peoples? This is my snow and you die. Oh, no you die, yes. Not so tough about your horsey friends, are you? Secured again. Was there anything here? I don't think there was. I'm not sure I had a proper look last time, but I think a cursory examination suggested not. Right. Rather than attacking you over here, I'm going to lure you back. So I don't have to worry about horses. You're quite tanky. Job done. Right, where am I going? Is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from. And there didn't appear to be anything in the direction of the enemy we just looked at. I wonder if there's a... Thor earlier said there's a relatively safe way to navigate this. I wonder if it's a path. I wonder if, like, always stick to the left-hand side or something works. I'm waiting for visibility again, because I don't know where we're going to next. Nothing that way. Over here. Problem is, my souls keep getting farther and farther away every time I die. Am I being chased by a horse? Yes. I don't want to get battered off the edge is the problem. Whoa there. Oh, that went about as well as it could have. Look for path down. Look for path down? You mean this? Or have I missed something? Hold on. You found it. Okie doke. Not gonna get ambushed, am I? Why are there so many bodies here? How did you die? Oh, you're running the other way. Okay, fine. That makes me wonder if there's a bonfire coming up for people to be coming the other way. What? I guess I was being chased by another horse. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to die there. Whew. You've got to be joking. This is where the boss is. Sounds like a bunch of wild cats. What? No bonfires, no shortcuts. This is ridiculous. How many souls do I have? Quite a lot. That's probably at least 2 levels worth if I were to use the feather to get back. That's why I chose to clear the horses from the boss run. Yeah. That is awful. It really is. And I believe someone earlier said that the boss fight with Ava was the easiest of the 3 boss fights in this DLC. So I have to assume that whatever's through there is worse than Ava. Where do you see the boss? I'm tempted not to. I'm tempted to feather back and spend my souls. And wrap up there. I know you probably want me to see the... Oh, you've got to be joking. Fine, I'll see the boss. Multiple Avas? Yeah, Lud, the king's pet. This is fine, but phase 2 is going to be multiple at once, I think. I say fine, it's not fine, but you know what I mean. Hold on, I've got an idea. No? I'm not allowed to use it, okay. I thought at least I could get my souls out of here. 2 kitty cats. Why are its eyes like there's a trail left by them as they move? I'm gonna die. Not much I can do. Oh, you may have made a mistake there. Here, you let me heal. Thank you. Now is it 2 on 1? No, not yet. Now it's 2 on 1. And this will be where I die. And I'm dead. I didn't stand much of a chance. Which is a shame. If it had been in sequence, if it had been just Lud, then... What was the other one? Zala? Or something? I might have done that. 2 at the same time was just too much. Rightio. Probably better wrap up there, I'm afraid. Let's see, is anyone raiding who I should be... Sorry, I said that completely wrong. Is anyone streaming who I should be raiding? Oh, we could raid, Bex. Yeah, let's raid Bex. What's she playing? I think she said she's going to be doing a bunch of obscure point and clicks today. Lud and Zalan. Thank you. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and we'll be doing some It Takes Two with Pikachu, which I'm looking forward to. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing... Oh, sorry, I should say after that I'll probably be doing some Bloodborne. After I've... after the It Takes Two, those should both be tomorrow, on Friday. Saturday should be more of the Talos Principle 2. And then next Monday should be more Dark Souls 2. Then Tuesday Bloodborne. Wednesday Talos 2. Thursday Dark Souls 2, etc. That is the plan. If for any reason that my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. I'd also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for the follow, hyphen 2134. I do appreciate it. And let me set up this raid. And thank you everyone that joined me. Thank you to everybody who kept me company in chat. I do appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who who lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're the reason that I do this, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, and thank you to Pikachu for modding. I appreciate that. Night night, everyone.